Okay. Um, it's going to Project Bread. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Opening very well. How are we? How are we? What's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. What is up? We are figuring out Gleba today. I don't really remember what we were doing when we left off, so we got to figure that out too. Just give me a moment here. Okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing very well, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is all good. YouTube comment never showed up in the video overlay feed. I think I know what you mean. It should show up in a second. Usually it just takes a little bit for it to kick in. Oh, that one did, yeah. Let me just test something because it doesn't look like it might not be working. Oops. That's working. All right. Good to know. That's no. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we're all good. We're all good. All right, let's do Gleba. So I've essentially forgotten everything that I was fucking doing last time I was here. So there's that. So we'll quickly check on our other planets. Volcanus is going very well. Let's see if the power is all good over here as well. Yeah, we have 3.7 gigawatts. Okay, Norvis is chilling. Absolutely chilling. Think you were working on automating the growing of the 2 tree types, giving seeds to them, getting fruit back to them? Yeah, so I pretty much have automated that, I'm pretty sure. So the system is automated to get the trees back. I should probably get some radars down here as well, shouldn't I? I feel like radars would be a very good thing to have. Let me just dump a whole bunch of spoilage in these so that we have power. Okay, now we want to get a heating tower going for power as well. And our goal right now is to get agricultural science packs, which is craft 100 bioflux. How many heating towers do I have? I have 11 of them. So let's kind of figure out how they work exactly. You need the heating pipes for them, don't you? The heat pipe, are they over here? I don't see any over here. Okay, so we're gonna have to craft some heat pipes, which is copper and steel, which we have a very good amount of. Copper, steel. I don't have any steel. Send that in there. Okay. So how do heat pipes work? They go into boilers. It's essentially the exact same as how it works on the nuclear reactor, isn't it? Except we just don't have nuclear. Have a nice long weekend. You too, Petey. How you going, man? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Um, Okay. So the heat pipe would go out and then it feeds into the boilers. And they lose the heat as they go further out, don't they? Don't they? Can only make 8. Oh, but a heat exchanger, what the fuck is that for? Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. I thought boilers did that. That's the wrong button. Because I have, no, these are heat exchangers. I thought they were boilers. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, your nuclear reactor setup shows you how to do a heating tower, heat pipe, heat exchanger, steam turbine. Okay, so heat exchangers are the same essentially. I guess I need 2 of those at least. Okay, well I gotta figure out where I'm gonna be putting my power system as well. I also don't know if the enemies are gonna attack me at some point either. It's another thing I do not know. Um, okay. Heating tower. Let's just get a little design going here to see what they're like. I guess you don't really... Oh, I guess it's just like this then, no? Water needs to go in as well. And how much power does that do? Max consumption 10 megawatts. When it says max consumption, that's how much power it makes, no? Consumption, no. Power output 5.8 megawatts. So these actually generate the steam. Okay. Oh, these need power themselves. The enemies won't attack until you set up some serious agriculture. Okay, we'll burn 16 megawatts constantly. Oh, that went away straight away. And then does it go straight into these? It does, doesn't it? Okay. So I'm going to need a setup that is almost identical to the nuclear setup to generate my power. But I also need to be able to feed in all of the stuff we're going to be burning as well. Ideally through belts. I think I would like to have... I have a lot of land down here. That's water. That's water. We can landfill. Maybe I should start shipping landfill over. I feel like that would be a smart thing to do. So I'm going to go to Volcanus. I'm going to start making landfill instead of just throwing it out. So if I do this... No. Cut. Yeah, let's cut that. Switch it over to something like this. Do... Yeah, I'll do a purple chest. Fuck it, why not? And then how do I make it so that when this is full, I guess I need to have a circuit, don't I? When that is full, which it won't be, because it's a purple chest. It doesn't need to be as big as and you have to plan to belt fuel to the towers, yeah. Do I not have a fucking purple chest? What's going on here? Oh, it's coming. Now I need one of you. Let's chuck that there. Bad idea, actually, because I would rather chuck it there. Yeah, that's just dumping it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just have heaps of landfill. Cut. Pretty much all of your uniquely Gleba production chains take pretty much zero electricity. Yeah, people have been saying that you don't really need a lot of electricity for Gleba. Um, there we go. Okay. How much yellow chest storage do I have? I could make an insane amount of yellow chest storage. I might as well just go fucking crazy, hey. I guess with all of this stuff, I might just fucking fill this area up. I'm not going to use this area, so there we go. So fill that. And then I will also cut here like that. 1, 2, like so. Purple chest like that, and that can be thrown into lava if it really wants to. Do the same down here. Cut. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. There we go. Purple chest again. I would love to have just a fucking insane amount of landfill. So that I can just have an insane amount of landfill, you know what I mean? Ah. That is a ridiculous amount of stone just sitting there. There we go. How are our speed modules looking here? We don't have a lot of red chips once again. So where is this spaceship and what is it doing? It is currently waiting. It needs to wait so it can repair and fucking, yeah, we need to have the waiting. And then I might let it add wait condition, time passed, 120, all requests satisfied. Okay, so if I go to Fulgora, how many red chips do I have? I've got 2.3 spare when it's picked up another 6k. Logistics of the science. I mean, I guess it's just waiting for the science, isn't it? Which we don't have enough batteries for. Because we don't have enough batteries. Because they're not backing up. Okay. Um, okay, so the science should be picking up a little bit. Hopefully. I just feel like I just don't have enough batteries, you know what I mean? And people are saying that's the issue with this fucking planet, is you just don't have enough batteries. Where are the batteries coming from here? They're being split off, okay. Yeah. I could be making more red chips on this planet as well, couldn't I? We definitely could be doing that. I want lots and lots and lots of landfill. I have a lot of concrete, so I might use that. Because I like the concrete. Me, I like the concrete. I reckon the train station area now. Oh, it's already done. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I do this. I do that. Not enough water either at your current prod mod level. For what planet? What planet are we talking? You talking Falgora? Yeah, Falgora. I thought we had heaps of water. Yeah, heaps of water. I have 742,000 backed up and all this ice here that is also backed up. Oh, dude. Heimdall, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 2 months at tier 1, man. I really, really do appreciate it. I super appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, man. Got you muted, but oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Why is the water not enough in Falgora? I don't understand. Hmm. Bro. This is all request satisfied. That's waiting for that. Available on planets. There's just not enough. I might drop that to 3K now. Especially since we're not using it as much. You aren't spending all the holmium. I think it was because we're not spending all the holmium. We're not spending it all. Why? I think it's because this is all backed up. That doesn't use no. Yeah, all the plates are backed up. Yeah. And I wasn't making. Yeah, I'm not making the science here because we're not making enough batteries. That's why the holmium isn't being used here. I don't understand how the batteries are being such an issue. Now it's making everything. Hmm. How many of these 20K and I need 32,000? When it says 32,000, does that mean 32? Yeah, 32,000 of each of these, doesn't it? So I need 32,000 electromagnetic science packs to get worker robot speed up again. Yeah, so if you try to make batteries to allow you to use all your holmium ore, you'll find that you use water faster than you get it. If you try to make the batteries. So if I try to make the batteries to use it all, um, like that's just backed up again. Well, not backed up, it's just nothing there. What if I researched more of this? Would that be good? Scrap recycling productivity? Because what does that give you? That would give me more resources. That would give me more batteries and shit, no? Like how does that work exactly? What's the productivity? Is it just more of the same resource? So every time it gives me higher chance to receive these items? So that's 0.19 for what's the battery? 0.19. So if I quickly queue up this. Ah! Is that seriously going to take 26 minutes? Why? What am I low on? Blue science. That just gives you more resources for the amount of scrap, which means more holmium too. Okay, yeah, so that's what we want then, to get more batteries. To make sure the science is still going. Why is there no blue science? What's going on? Is it just getting all used up? Why is it backed up here? Ah, it's not backed up. It just looks like it is. Oh my god, have I been doing that the whole time? I'm just looking at that. But there's blue science. Oh, because it, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Well, let's focus back on Gleba. Why did they even come over? It was for landfill, wasn't it? Landfill, how much do we have right now? We have 1,000. I'm just gonna let that cook, eh? Just gonna let that cook. And all the concrete is gone as well, pretty much. That's not making any refined concrete because there's no steel. There we are. Okay. Get our red chips going. Can't hear any Factorio noises? Please tell me it's... Oh my god, it's been doing this again. You guys have been listening to me with fucking... Why does it do that? Okay, there we go. Now you guys... Ah, for fuck's sake. That's my bad, man. Sometimes my fucking audio just decides, nah, not today. I have an insane amount of blue chips, which is good. Space platform foundations, we have a lot. Okay, back to Gleba. Okay, so what am I doing here? We want to get our heat exchanger down and figure it out. So, guess I will chuck it like here. Like so. And we need to feed items into it. So it is 3 wide. Like that. I don't really know how much power I'm going to need in total here. I'm going to need water. So I need more iron. Okay, pipes. Found that 4 full heating towers is plenty to complete the game. Oh, that's right, because you can feed them into each other, can't you? Then how do you feed all the towers? So that would work like that, no? And then... I don't know if you really want to do that though, do you? Does that do anything with heating towers? Does this work or no? The heating towers do not get adjacency bonuses like nuclear reactors. Okay, so there's no point in doing that then. I'm here. Welcome, Heimdall. Thank you so much for the the 2 months at tier 1 subscription, man. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. How you going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you going? What's up? Thank you, thank you. Currently just trying to figure out Gleba, but it can be nice to burn everything in one place. Yeah, okay. Well, I could probably do this. I feel like that would be smart. Doing alright. I have D&D in a little bit, so just chilling until then. Nice. What kind of, are you the dungeon master or just a player? Ooh. I am, yes. We're reaching the halfway point of the campaign. Nice. A lot of people in my chat seem to be dungeon masters, which is crazy. What's your campaign like? I join, and first thing I hear is D&D. Yeah, Toasty Toodles. He's a fucking dungeon master as well. Yeah, the fist thing you hear. Okay, so I gotta figure out Gleba. Why do these belts seem like they're going at different speeds? Is it literally just like the... Yeah, it is. Okay. The ratio of exchanges and turbine is roughly 4 to 7, but 1 to 2 works fine. I just haven't got the resources to build more at the moment. I need more copper. Which I might actually have here, yeah. Constant consumption, temperature. That. I need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Make sure to get the towers hot, of course. Why would I not get the towers hot? Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Ooh, I need one more. A little bit more steel. Which I don't have. I've been working on this for a bit of a year, I think, or close to it. Okay, cool. Tyranny of Dragons, I'm so excited for it. So what does the Tyranny of Dragons mean exactly? Because I've never really played D&D. I've done a one-shot once. Cyberpunk one-shot, and that was it. Do know that each heating tower can only support 4 heat exchangers. Okay. Big Factory have an R. What's going on, allies? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? So 4. Okay, bit of a year. Would you want to join a D&D game? Or it's a yeah nah, mate, or it's a yeah nah. I would like to do D&D. I just don't think I have the time for it at the moment. I would not want to commit myself to play D&D when I know I can't. You know what I mean? So that's power there. There we are. Okay. So, we need to feed water into it all now. Tyranny of Dragons is an adventure module, so pretty much pre-made campaign. I read through it a few times and it looks fun. What is it? I'm assuming you just fight heaps of dragons? Oh, we can't do that. There we go. The low-key poly-market gambling on my local stoplight goes hard. What's going on, Frog the Jam? There's a fucking poly-market for your local stoplight. What does that even mean? I know what poly-market is, but what's the gamble? The campaign is about how the Queen of Evil Dragons is trying to come to the material plane to rule it, which the players have just found out. So the campaign will transition from them trailing the cult of this evil queen and openly fighting them. Okay, so like you know the whole story that pans out because you've read like the Tyranny of Dragons campaign or whatever, but the players don't know what's going to happen. Is that what's happening? Yes, okay, cool. And the Tyranny of Dragons is like a pre-made campaign and you can alter it however you want. Don't people gamble on how many cars will pass before the light turns red again? Bro, people can gamble on anything. Isn't poly market becoming like a big problem in the fucking US at the moment because there's so much insider trading? I saw that someone went to fucking gamble on the temperature at a fucking airport or something, and they went up to the fucking temperature gauge and fucking hit it with a hairdryer to get their fucking gamble right. Exactly, it is yes. So there you go. Basically, is less than 10 cars past 11 cars exactly, and 12 more than. Alright. Boys, so I now need to put down my turbines. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, is this all the power I'm going to need for Gleba? Gleba? Ooh. Game doesn't like that. Okay. We gotta switch designs here, boys. Like that. That's fine. What is this suspicious ass music? This music is actually, I really like this music. Dude, once again, music in Factorio is probably some of the best music in video games. I'll say that right now. Gladly. You may need more, but this will be plenty for a while. Okay, and we could always just copy the design. This be pissing me off though, I can't lie. There we go. It's not, it just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work properly and it's pissing me off. I wish it was simple and it didn't look funny. Last song was kicking. The music is top notch, 100%, yeah. So now we need to feed these with all of the excess. So that's now built. This isn't our power system just yet, but it is built to be our power system when it is ready. I might chuck that there. That feels like a good spot. Did you hear about the Black Flag remake? Sounds cool, to be honest. I'm actually excited because I never played the original. So I would definitely go back and play that. And people have always said that's the best Assassin's Creed. So that's what makes me excited, is the fact that I never played the original. So it's like playing Resident Evil for the first time. You know what I mean? Because I never played them, but I played the remakes. Okay, so I need to figure out all this shit. Now we are ready to head for the horn. What does that mean? So the jelly goes that way. So this isn't doing anything because there's... So what happens when this all spoils? It just turns to spoilage? I need nutrients in here to kickstart the system. To feed nutrients into this, we use these ones because nutrients. How quickly do I need to feed it nutrients? That's my next question. How do I get nutrients again? I forget nutrients. How do I... Nutrients is spoilage, Yumiko mash, and the bioflux. Okay. So I need to focus on nutrients over on this side. I never actually played Assassin's Creed, but as a kid I used to just run around and do parkour. I played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, I think. And Syndicate. Not Syndicate, fucking Unity. I really liked Unity. The French Revolution one. I actually really enjoyed that. That is a really good game. So these can't do anything because there's no nutrients there either. Yumiko mash. So I need to make nutrients from Yumiko mash. Well, the best thing to make nutrients from is bioflux. And to make bioflux, you need Yumiko mash and jelly. So do I... But you need bioflux for these as well. So I guess I should just turn everything I have here into... No, I shouldn't, because you need spare Yumiko mash and you need spare jelly. Do I try and raw dog this without maths? I'm feeling like I should. Spoiled you get stuck in the mash biochambers? Yeah. Funny enough, I also started playing the Resident Evil remakes, finished Resident Evil 2 first playthrough on Claire and Leon. Yeah, I really enjoy the remakes, man. They're really good. I'm still need to play Resident Evil 9. Burnt spoilage. Products carbons. You burn... Okay. Because spoilage fucks... Yeah, don't try to... Yes, don't try to math Gleba. But wouldn't you want to try and do maths on Gleba so that you know your rates, and then the spoilage is just like... I don't know. I gotta figure this out. And then you also... I need to get everything to the biochamber in enough time as well, so that it doesn't spoil, so everything needs to be close to each other. Did you see the trailer for the new Clayface movie coming out? It looks pretty good. Yes, I did actually. I am... Is that in the same universe as The Batman, the most recent one? And the Penguin? If so, I'm so fucking happy about that. I'm assuming it's in the same universe. It's the same fucking... Is it called the Matt Reeves Cinematic Universe or some shit? Found that 2 mash and 1 jelly fit pretty nicely into 2 bioflux chambers. Time to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Heimdall. Enjoy D&D, man. I'll see you around. Thank you so much once again for the subscription, dude. I really do appreciate that. Build a system that won't clog and is self-restarting so it works in any conditions. That's the idea, obviously. So, the nutrients. The best way to make nutrients. What is the best way to make nutrients? Obviously, spoilage makes nutrients, but we want to be burning all of our spoilage. If we even have any spoilage, which I'm assuming we will. I don't know what's the best fuel. Energy value 6 MJ. 1 MJ. I guess bioflux is more efficient to burn. So you kind of just want to be making bioflux. That's what you want to be making. I'm assuming you're going to need the pentapod egg for the science as well. Best fuel for your heating towers is rocket fuel. You can't burn bioflux. You can't burn bioflux. Okay. You still need bioflux for that though. So maybe I just get a bioflux system going. Because once we have bioflux, then we can obviously scale that, I would assume. I could be wrong with my assumptions though. So 6 per second, 6 per second, that's 24 per second. This is 24 per second as well. This consumes 5, 10, so we can get 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go for 4. And I only need to insert... I would actually say you want to have them spaced out by 1 so that you can feed nutrients across them, wouldn't you? So that's 4. Nutrients go across. Yumiko mash and jelly needs to go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need Yumiko mash on... Sadly, nutrients can't be daisy chained like that. Why? I feel like these buildings are too far away from each other. Everyone in Gleba needs to answer the question of how are you going to handle spoilage in the machines. Yeah, because when the whole system backs up, it will spoil. So you like constantly need a second belt to run shit out for spoilage, don't you? So you kind of want to be mixing blue and green belts then, because if I do. I'm thinking right now, like if I do a system like this, right? What is that putting in? That must be nutrients there. Yes, I have a spoilage belt and an inserter for every machine with a spoilage filter, yeah. So I'm assuming this is putting in nutrients, right? Nutrients go in there. Spoilage goes out onto the same belt. Hang on, let me cook here. So these are the products: Yumiko mash, nutrients, use filter, nutrients, spoilage. So I need something like this. Like that, right? And then nutrients, spoilage, so yeah, okay, that's gone up. What if you do something like that? You know what I mean? Cinco, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? What's going on? How did the MRC go, man? How did the MRC go? General Gleba really benefits from inserter filters. Filters, okay. So I'm assuming this is the kind of design you want to go for. It's just what I thought of straight away. You have one belt for nutrients, which you need to be moving fast because it can spoil. So that's going to be a green belt. You don't need more than 3 nutrients per second being able to swing, I'm assuming. So that can sustain the needs of the nutrients right there. This blue belt sends out all the spoilage. Blue needs to be moving not as fast because spoilage is already spoiled and can't spoil anymore. So you have 2 belts on the same line here, handling spoilage and nutrients. We qualified from open somehow. We only won 2 games with good ping. The other 8 are on 300 plus ping. Why the fuck does it put you on servers where you have that much, like that high of a ping? I don't understand why it does that. Yeah, belt weaving like a boss. I feel like this is the play. I don't see how it wouldn't be the play here. Do I have... I do have a bunch of blue over here. I might need to go to Gleba and drop off my blue shit. What am I waiting for from Folgora? I'm waiting for red chips, I think, yeah. So let's just go to Gleba now. I know, it was so fucking stupid. I was so tempted to just send a hate message to NetEase. I just don't get it. Like, why is it? Because the tournament is OCE, but they're playing on their ping, so they're just getting fucking free games at that point, aren't they? They just get free games. I weave with some zigzag tricks rather than different colors, but different colors works fine too. I do think zigzag would be better here, because then you just have to send over the blue belts. And that's obviously there's a lot of space to do so. So let's actually cancel our Gleba trip and go back to... Oh, we'll just go to Volcanus, I guess. I know we are versing a full team of Celestials pretty much now. So this is for round 2. So I need to redesign my Yumiko Mash area. This needs to be redesigned. I feel like Gleba factories are very dense as well. The guy's up 24 in GM1. It's obviously a smurf. I space out my biochambers horizontally too, so I can use all 4 sides of them. What do you mean? You space them out horizontally? So you do like that. Do I need to do that though? What are the products? We have the Yumiko, we have the seeds, we have the spoilage, nutrients, and Yumiko mash. So that's Yumiko, Yumiko seeds, which are there. Seeds can't spoil. You don't need to. I just find more space gives me more flexibility for getting shit in and out of them. Okay. Starts at 1 my time, 9 AM right now. If you're down to watch it, might be streaming lols. 1. I'll be streaming still at that time, most likely. So I can't guarantee I'll be able to stop by in the stream. Are you streaming it, or is there a live stream of it? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so Yumiko Mash. I'll be streaming. Oh, okay, cool. If I remember, I might try and stop by, but I will still be streaming at that time. I could probably try to remember and stop by and say hello. So I don't really need... Or... Yeah, let's focus on one thing at a time here. One thing at a time. So Yumiko Mash. That's going to be that. That's going to be that. Okay, these power icons are fucking annoying me. Okay, so use filter, Yumiko Mash. That's what we want. That's going to go onto this belt. No, but I can't do that because then I need to have the... Yeah, that won't work. Yumiko Mash. spoilage. Use filter spoilage. Okay. Not that I need them to be undergrounds there at all. Sounds good. If I just do that, then that should get rid of the need for the undergrounds. And that's nutrients. So that works. That is all 3 products. Use filter nutrients, just so I can know for sure. No, this won't work because I need to get... So maybe I do need the underground. Because if I have the undergrounds, then I can go ahead and... Oh no. That works. That is so confusing to look at. Holy shit. Spoilage in the middle. Nutrients on the right. Spoilage in the middle, nutrients on the right, Yumiko mash in the left. Yumiko on the sides. Any excess Yumiko needs to be disposed of as well because it will turn into spoilage. So, how do I do that? Any excess Yumiko, obviously, we need to have it go past. Because if we look over here, this should be turning into spoilage pretty soon. So that would all turn into spoilage if it was backed up. I'm heading out. Have a great day, bro. You too as well, Sengo. Best of luck with your games. Have a fucking amazing one. And until next time I see you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye-bye. So Yumiko mash. Yumiko mash would go this way. Yes. So I have Yumiko. So yeah, there's the Yumiko. We're not going to be using all of that. We're only using 2 at a time. Should I just increase the size of this? Because if it's done correctly, I should be able to just... get rid of all the spoilage. All the excess spoilage then turns to... thingamabobby, you know what I mean? How much? 4.6k landfill. Request a landfill from Volcanus. 4,000. Station. It's about to reach Folgora. Okay. I don't need stone for anything on Gleba, do I? Like, if this patch runs dry, I don't actually need it, do I? You need landfill, but we can get landfill from other planets. That's no big deal. You need it for landfill for the water as well as I think some of the special soils. Okay. This uses 2 per second. I don't know how much we actually make per second of Yumiko due to the nature of how this works. I need to go get some more things. Yep, let me get all this. Need more of the iron. Okay. That'll back up and eventually turn into irons, that's fine. I think. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. So I want a radar. That's what I'm trying to make right now. Okay. Let's check our radar down over there. There we are. Another one over here. Yeah. Okay. So, that uses 2 Yumiko per second, and this uses 2 as well. I guess I can just, like... I gotta sort this out. Here we are. So that sorts out that. Okay. And then I copy these and do that. That should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. We have 10 there. Okay, 10's fine, I think. 10 seems like a good number. 10 each. I think that I... Oh my god. Do 10 on the other one as well. Okay. So it goes into the machine there. That's where I need it. That's sending all of the... Where's the Yumiko going? Okay, so I need to H. All of the Yumiko is now going the correct way, yeah. Okay. Oh, you poor bastard, you went to Gleba. What's going on, Real TCGM? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. How are we? We are in Gleba right now. And it is definitely interesting. I would say I want to have my buildings quite close to each other, so I'm going to put this there. So my jelly, we've got to change the recipe here to jelly. There we are. There we are. Hey, Lewis, doing well. Would say, hope you are, but you're on Gleba now. It's I haven't really tried an actual factory yet, so I'm kind of designing my first attempt at a Gleba factory. So we'll see how we go with this one. I'm just trying to get everything up and running into a design that looks like it'll work. Don't know if it will work, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So my jelly nut will come through, like so. And then my seeds go back out up here. Like that. Okay, nice. All the iron I have on me needs to be smelted. And all the spoilage I can extract. Wow, that went through the spoilage so quickly. Is it because the radars are using power? It must be. No. Ah, the furnaces are on. The furnaces are on. Who would have thought? Did you know you can make farmland? Yes, I did know that. I did know that indeed. So we have... Okay, yeah, so all the landfill is on its way. And then Gleba, weight condition, passenger present. Okay. Just researched purple science, now realizing my factory ain't shit. What's going on, Bazash? Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Yeah, purple science is definitely a fucking another one. I had a bit of an issue with that myself as well. But how you going, man? Are you playing Factorio for the first time as well? So our nutrients are going to be going on to this belt. This is going to be our nutrient belt. So I need to figure out how I'm going to be making everything, but then also feeding it back through. All of our spoilage needs to be merged into the same spot as well. That's going to be burnt. So spoilage is going to come through this way. Like that. I'm going to put a splitter. So that is spoilage. And that needs to be going over here. Spoilage is the only fuel I'm going to be using to fuel these things. Is that correct or no? Is that a bad idea? I feel like that could be a bad idea. Okay. No way. Well, all the excess of our items are going to be going onto that belt, I should say. Not just the spoilage. All excess items. Spoilage will burn in seconds, yeah. I need this fucking... Get that landfill coming. The thing will keep you alive is burning jelly and mash. Okay, yes, we definitely want to be burning all the excess. Well, we don't want to be burning the excess, we just want to be burning all of this. Not burning it, we want to be using up all the Yumiko. That's what I'm trying to say. But there's no way for me to tell at what rate I'm making Yumiko, is there? I can't measure that, can I? Why did they get attacked if I'm making no pollution? Biters are trying to expand. Ah. 2-2. Okay, so the next thing I want to be making is Bioflux. Bioflux is the big one. Although, I know you need Bioflux for everything. Everything else can be made and duplicated with Bioflux, can't it? Apart from jelly itself and Yumiko mash itself. But once you have some iron bacteria, you can duplicate it endlessly. As long as you have the Bioflux to match it. There's that. Jelly. Mash. What is going on with this belt? Does that not need to be there? What the fuck is going on there? There we go. Do I have the same mistake over here? No. Okay, so now I can send down. Okay. Alright, go to Gleba, go back to Volcanus. All of them. Yo, what's going on, Calistrax? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Everything very well. How are we? How are we? What is up? What is up? I'm currently trying to fucking figure out alien fucking spoilage math. Bullshit. Actual proper bullshit. Trying to get all of this sorted on this planet, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So clip explosives will put there. I'll keep that. Let me use the landfill. Let me use this shit up. Let me use this. What do you have to Calistrax? So I can just go plop. I can do plop. During the weekend as well. Yes, very, very nice. Very nice weekend. Very good. I approve. I'm just happy to be playing Factorio and figuring this bullshit out. I have been thinking about Gleba a lot this week. I can't lie. I cannot lie. Let me expand my area. This is probably too much landfill that I'm using, but Okay, what's happening right now? Just trying to focus on positive aspects. That's good, that's good. I hope all is well. Well, not that all is well, but I hope all turns well, because all obviously isn't well. But yeah, I am sorry to hear. My best advice, play a game that makes you forget about everything else in the world. Factorio. You just forget about everything. It's like a drug. Bro, where the fuck? I don't even know how to expand. Tomodachi Life is doing that thing right now. I've seen a lot about Tomodachi Life. What even actually is that? I don't know what that is. Where did it come from? Has anyone else in chat played that? I hope I'm not destroying too much. I guess I can just take this away when I need it later on. So. Okay, there we go. The Sims on crack is the best way to describe it. Really? The Sims on crack. 7 landfill. Okay. I've also never played the Sims, so grab them. I'll grab them. I'll grab them. Anything else we could probably just come back for as I need it. Played what? Tomodachi Life. It's that new fucking Nintendo game or some shit. Okay. Now that we have space, let's work on Bioflux. The Bioflux design. Okay, Bioflux design. Let's figure this bad boy out. So what we are going to need is our Yumiko Mash and our Jelly at almost the exact same rate. So my assumption is that I should put these two items on a belt together, going to the bio chambers for the whatever this shit. Sims on crack is accurate. Have you played it, TCGM? Yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I heard it was good as well. I did not go though, obviously. I did not go. What am I doing right now? What did you even get up to up there? Where is the Bioflux? So I mean, I'm making. I guess it. Yeah, no, we'll figure this out. So we're making 60 per second here of Yumiko Mash, which is actually this entire fucking belt. So I can only use half of that belt. That uses 50. So we're gonna have to do some quick maths here, and we're gonna have a split belt. So it's gonna be like so. So that's 6. We can only use a total of 30. So that would be. So it's 10, 20. And then I'm out of bio chambers. Fuck! Huh. Okay, how do I make more? I'm pretty sure I make them in here. Have I got too many bio chambers? Am I overbuilding the fuck out of this? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on a second. Went to 3 of the theme parks, Movie World, SeaWorld, and I went Wild, Wildlife Sanctuary, Fishing Trip, Escape Room, and Karaoke. And how was all of that? Yes, you're way overbuilding. Am I? How am I way overbuilding? Even if I overbuild, the machines will only use what they can use. So it doesn't really matter though, does it? I'm not sure. It was amazing. Love to see what especially was my first time fishing too, which I really enjoyed. Yeah, I went fishing for the first time recently as well, and I actually really quite enjoyed that too. I caught, how many did I catch? I think it was like 10, 11 fish or something like that. I caught. Why is this going so slow now? Power satisfaction? Yeah. Bouldering two shapes didn't do too much, but I liked it. Yeah, okay. I've never done bouldering, but I've done rock climbing. It only matters in that you'll have machines idling with nutrients and them spoiling. That's okay though, because we're going to make sure that we get rid of all the nutrients. Which is fine if you have a good spoiler chaining design, which I of course do. Of course, of course. Well, that's not going to work because there's no power in the first place. I should probably grab some solid fuel from Gleba. Or something. Is there a planet where I have heaps of fucking rocket fuel lying around? I don't know. Probably this planet, yeah. 4.8k. Which is fine. The trip made me realize how out of shape I've gotten, so I've started going on walks on days off minus day because it's yuck weather. You gotta start fucking watching David Goggins and shit, and then it'll just magically happen. Don't do that. That's literally self-harm, listening to David Goggins. Okay, so we have all of these. Stay hard, motherfucker! Stay hard! Who's gonna carry the boats? I will, I will. I'll carry the boats. I need more fuel. But I also don't want to go around and fucking chop down 1,000 trees. I'm gonna do it anyway though. Give me the fuel. Gym loaded though. Nice. You got a good gym to go to, or? Alright. That is some funky music. Fucking music. Pretty good life. I don't think this will dox me, but the one close to me is a pool too, which is good this summer. There's 2 pools at my gym that I go to. One of the gyms I go to. And I pay for I pay for to have access to those pools. I've never been in them though. I'm too scared to go in them. But I would love to. I want to so bad. But I just get too scared. Pool's scary. Especially when you're by yourself. Fat mates are probably like, yeah, let's jump in the pool, man. Let's jump in the pool. Not too scary by yourself. Okay, so what's next? Forgot what I was doing. Ran out of power, and I need to make biochambers. Biochambers are pentapod, and iron plates. Need more iron. Landfill, we have a decent amount of that, so it's just going to be getting everything before the eggs, which is going to be important here. Make a bunch of landfill. Okay. I mean, in classic Lupus fashion though, Beeman, overbuilding is not, that's just normal for us. We're not overbuilding, we're normal building for us on this playthrough, you know. You know. I need green chips, which I can make. And in doing this, I will run around and try to grab some more iron to smelt. Plus gotta eat better, but that will be a lot easier when I move end of the next month. It's easier to eat better when you eat better, if that makes sense. It's easier to keep that cycle going when you start it. It's also, I would say, cheaper, I guess, because usually when you eat better, you meal prep stuff, and then when you're not eating better, you're kind of just like ordering food out or like getting kind of just shit food, and then it doesn't actually fucking satiate you and fucking fulfill you and shit, and then you end up eating more than you should, and then in the long run, it probably costs you more money. But hey, what do I know? Not to mention the bonuses of eating good make you feel good, then make you more productive, then you make more money. Because of how small my kitchen and fridge is, it makes it impossible to meal prep. Sadly, I eat out a lot. Yeah, well, that'll save a lot of money then. That'll save the big bucks. What do I need here? I also need, so we have the landfill, we have the circuits, we're gonna get the iron plates. We need to go get some eggs, and then we also need to make some nutrients, which we can make by hand. We can do that. 50% spoiled. Okay. Might as well just do that. We need to find the egg. We need to find the egg. Where is the egg? Oh. Some eggs around here, maybe? Freaking laser beams, dude. Oh, is that a... That was. Send the rocket. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, is that drop? What is that? A shell? I did not know you could get that. These eggs had 14 minutes. I think that should be enough time. Any shell over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, is that the shell? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna be quick here. We have a total of 29 eggs. So now I just need to make the nutrients, I believe. Here we are. Okay, so chuck in. How do you send everything in? I don't know if you can even do that. Iron plates. Where are my iron plates at? There they are. Iron plates, landfill, and now just nutrients. Bro, put the nutrients there. Where did all the Yumiko mash go? I swear I was making a bunch. Or did it just all spoil? Ah, that can only be made in the biochamber. Okay. Yumiko mash into nutrients. Yumiko mash. I need more spoilage. Okay. That should kickstart our little reaction here. Okay. Every 3 seconds. So the more fresh nutrients that you make, the higher the average goes of the entire stack, therefore keeping the entire stack alive, is my assumption. More iron plates. Okay, we can do that. Come on. Okay, so we're out now. So we got another 16 biochambers, which should be good to get us going here, I would say. Okay, so back to this again. So we need 10, 20, 30, like so. Okay. I probably would want to do this. There we are. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay, so we also need to get nutrients in here as well, which I can feed in through the Ziggy Zaggy, I would say. So, and then nutrients. Okay. Okay, so that'll be our nutrient line. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking kickstart this entire thing. That's a problem for another day. That is a problem for another day. Bioflux, 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 use filter. Bioflux, there we go. Run that like so. Spoilage will come out of the top sides. Like so once again. And we will have our main products. Okay. Spoilage is going to have to come out here. There we are. Okay. So, spoilage I just can't wait to get this fucking planet over and done with. Spoilage. We need to be sending down again. I think I'll do this for spoilage. Once again, we got to figure out nutrients too. That's another big one. Nutrients also turns to spoilage. How the fuck am I going to deal with all of this? So all the excess nutrients then need to go back around onto the waste belt. I almost need like a big sushi belt, don't I? Which is just waste. And anything that's not being used. Which I would say would be good to send up here. Waste will go back up. That is spoilage. Okay, so this is gonna be waste once again. Spoilage. The way. Okay. Lock in. Waste. Yumiko mash will go down because it needs to be used down here. Yep. So Yumiko mash. Jelly. This all becomes waste. Onto the big sushi belt. Bioflux comes down and out. Bioflux is then used in nutrients. Okay, so that's 2 per second. This makes 40 nutrients. How many nutrients do I need per second? The game doesn't actually fucking tell me how much nutrients I need. So we're making 2 per second. Fucking hell. That makes 60 though. So 2, 4. Maybe we just need 1 bioflux making nutrients? Is that the case? Use filters, bioflux. Use filter. Okay. Use filter Yumiko. Oh, that's not right. That's my jelly line! No! Why did that scare me? What the fuck? Why the fuck did that jump scare me? Oh, I was so locked in. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay. Back to the jelly nut. Jelly nut, jelly nut, jelly nut. I need to fucking clip that. Surely that's a fucking clip. How do you... I'll just leave that there. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that should be everything. Use filter, bioflux, spoilage. Oh no. Nutrients. This would be the nutrient belt. So that'll go down, that'll go up. I don't know if 60 nutrients is enough to feed this entire system. I highly doubt it. I very, very highly doubt it. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Um. Spoilage. Yeah. What else is Bioflux used in? It's used in sulfur. That 0.5. I'm assuming 0.5 as well. Yep, 0.5.
Skill issue.
What the fuck, Brad? No skill issue, no. I guess we can just run this system and see what happens. I would say I want to put my power station maybe up to the top instead of where it is now. I don't know. Why am I missing blue chips? Not enough red chips because there's not enough plastic. Not enough of that. The fuck? I should be... What? Did fix my problem. Okay, Fulgora is cooking now. That's going down, I believe, which is good. No, still need cooking. What the fuck? Fulgora is not cooking now. What the fuck? Fulgora, what the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you cooking, Fulgora? I need more batteries, man. Yeah, 20 seconds passed. Yeah, that should. 20 seconds passed. Yep. That's and not or. Fuck. Or. That's all, yeah. This should help with batteries. This reminds me, I need to resume my redesign of Fulgora modules. Resume your redesign of Fulgora modules? Oh, so yeah, that should fix that. That should give us a lot more batteries and shit. Yeah, it's slowly filling up. Can't even use up that much in that much time, so. Oh, yeah, cool. So that should fix that. That should give me a lot more batteries, hopefully. Because that top chest was just always empty, therefore, like, no scrap was being used and blah, blah, blah. It was just being weird, man, you know? The belt looks a lot more full right now, which is good. And by the time the belt gets back to here, what's it looking like? Pretty full still. I would hope this would give me more batteries. It looks like they're all running now. So let's just hope that that has helped and worked. What are we waiting for over here? We're waiting for on the way because we didn't have any blue chips, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't understand how the number of my bots is constantly going up. I must have somewhere that's fucking feeding bots into the system somewhere. I must have set it up. I don't remember where I did it or how. Right there it is. Ah, because I have fucking 25,000 construction bots and 21,000 logi bots. Completely forgot about that. I was wondering why I fucking was always out of fucking bots. And why I had so many. Whatever works, I guess. Whatever works. I love seeing that. LDS, rocket fuel. I could probably be importing rocket fuel from Olgoro, couldn't I, instead of making it here? I feel like that would be a smart thing to do. Because Fulgora has infinite power and then also infinite fucking rocket fuel. Let's do that. Why not? This could be a bad idea, but fuck it. Lose ship, request rocket fuel. It's only in stacks of 20, isn't it? Import from Fulgora. We'll do like 1,000. Is 1,000 too much rocket fuel? Be back in a second. Alright, we're back. We're back. I think 1,000 might be too much. I don't know. I don't need that anymore. Or that. Don't need the turrets. Don't need that. Are we above Volcanus right now? We are. Okay, so I can just send this all down. All the blue stuff we're not using. Don't need the drills on there anymore. I don't need all this nuclear fuel. And I I don't need the thrusters. Whoops. Don't need those legs. Okay. That should give me a lot more room to transport rocket fuel back on over to Volcanus. Requests 1,000. There we go. And if I send plastic back as well, that would be very good too, I reckon. Yeah, this is rocket fuel here, so like that. We get our rocket fuel. Request 200 each. And I need to build a new spaceship as well. That's something I really need to do. But I keep wanting to do that, but we need the technology from here to fucking do that, don't we? So I can't even remember why I stopped here in the first place. Why did I stop? How's Fulgora going with all of this? I really do feel like I should be trying to store all my spare LDS as well. Like I might as well just switch that to a purple chest, no? Oh, but then it's just gonna sink out of there. How much LDS do I have here on this planet? A lot. I think it might be better if I just do something like this. Yeah, like that. Because that will then back up. Yeah, because that's fucking draining that so quickly. The rockets are ready to go and whatnot, but... What are you waiting for? You're still waiting for that. Okay. Don't worry about that. Or that. Or that. Might just do a quick stop by Gleba. And then we will no longer request landfill. And it can continue doing what it was doing. So back to Gleba again. You know what? Let's actually go to Falgora first, then Gleba. Good man. Oh, he's running out of power so quick here. Anything else that can use power? Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to kickstart the system just to see if it works. I don't know how the spoilage got there. But then how do I feed nutrients back into the biochamber itself? I guess I just do something like this. Hmm. Falgora has lots of electric engines as well. Lots of science, lots of blue chips. Hmm. What would be a good science to go for here? I don't know, I'll just leave it as is for now. Gleba is just constantly out of power right now. I need to build the self-sustaining system, but I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, I want to build my power station up here. Okay. I would say it wants to be like up here. That'll give me heaps of room to do it. See more landfill, so I gotta wait for the ship to come from Falgora. Get everything it wants and needs. Should help. I hope I have enough room. Okay. On the way 1,000, on the way 7,000. We should be receiving a lot here right now. That is satisfied. That is satisfied. Alright, let's go to Gleba now. Once we're at Gleba, we can drop off a bunch of the rocket fuel, all the landfill, and then we can send it on its way to Volcanus again. This is just a big fucking waiting game right now, isn't it? That is all this is. Maybe I could just switch this to purple chest now, though, actually. I think I could. I want to see if that works. Because now it should always be stacked up. And the requested chest means that this will always be full, but the purple will send all the excess into the storage system. Alright, we are here. No, go to fucking Gleba and wait. Go to Gleba and wait. Alright. Send down all the landfill. I'll send down whole bunch of rocket fuel. Let's see if that's enough. Okay, so copper in there, steel in there. Okay. I think that's everything I can send down, at least for now. Then I put a rocket fuel in here. I'll send enough down to keep me stocked up, at least for now. So let's just send all of it down. And then in the next run, it can do its thing. I need to build steel chests. It's impossible to avoid spoilers of Gleba. It's a spoilage planet after all. What's going on, Demon Icton? Demon Icton? Is that Demonic Dan? Holy fuck. Holy shit. What's going on, Demonic Dan? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. Currently trying to set up my Gleba, and power is annoying me a little bit, so I'm just trying to fucking send over a bunch of rocket fuel just to keep me powered for now. And I built a system right now, which I don't know if it works, because I don't know if I make enough nutrients. So I'm only doing of 60 nutrients per second. So an entire green belt to see if it powers all of this. I'm not sure if it will, but I will definitely try. And this is going to be the spoilage area. So everything that's spare is going to be sent over to here to be burnt, so we don't have excess items. That's the idea, at least, I should say. There we are. And then I will just kind of fill in the area as I run around. There we are. Alright, out of landfill now, which is good to see. So, I might get myself a big fuck off balancer. Factorio 4-to-1 balancer. Don't use that one though, we just get a really big one. We'll go for like a fucking 16 to 16 balancer, something like that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's see if this works. Yeah. There we are. So if I go ahead and get all of that, and then we upgrade it to blue. So upgrade planet from blue to green, from blue to green, and then from blue to green. Cover all that, and it should build it. I don't have the undergrounds that are needed. So let's get them. Alright. Should be able to be built here. Cool. So now I just need to connect up all of these lines. This isn't permanent at all, but I just want to see if this works. It should do. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay. So all the excess is now going into there. I just need to connect the power because it burns it all, but I don't know if it burns it when we're not using power. That's the only thing I don't know. Okay, so if I just kickstart the system, it should start cooking. That was scary. Why did that noise happen? Need jelly nut. Somebody give me some jelly nut. Jelly nut seeds. Where the fuck would it be? Over here maybe? Jelly stem, yeah, there we go. Okay, and so from that, let's get some seeds. And while it does that, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be back. All right. Let me see if we're good to go. Do we have any seeds? We do have one. One should be enough to get us started, I feel like. Goodbye, seeds. So these are growing. Oh, more seeds. Fire, flux, foliage. All of these nutrient belts don't actually go around though. Obviously items will spoil here, like, and that will fill up. That's not going anywhere. What about down here? Where's the spoilage line? Here. There it is. Goes up. Yeah, that's fine. All the excess nutrients. They're here. There we are. Okay. I just need to wait for everything to come through, and then it should be good. Okay, how much rocket fuel? 2.5k. Drop that down to 1k. Drop this down to 5k. Go back to 3k for that. Bulgora has not enough red chips to send him through. What's going on, Lucas Group? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in the stream. We're going to go for 2k chips here. I'm just trying to figure out Gleba right now. I haven't got... This is my first system. I'm trying to just see if it runs. I do believe it is overbuilt. I have returned. How are we progressing? What's going on, Hayes? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? You're about to witness the first attempt at a base on Gleba. Our first, cycle of items running through. So we have received our Yumiko. It's going into the machines. I wonder if it fills up every machine. If not, it will go over into the excess pile. Yep, so the excess is going to run up here, and it's going to be burnt in here. We just got to wait for our jelly nut, which should be finishing up very quickly here. I do believe I have a decent amount of time. I have an hour. Okay, so we should be good here. It's going to wait for the jelly nut. Once the jelly nut's in, we're going to jumpstart the system with our own nutrients that we make by hand. And I'm just going to see if it works. I don't think it's going to work because I don't think the nutrients is going to make it everywhere it needs to go without spoiling before it gets where it needs to go. But we will see. Past 150 hours yet, I guess. We are at the... Yes, we are. We are at 152 hours right now on the playthrough. So wait for the jelly nut. I'll have a quick little look at Fulgora and the ship, see what's going on here. Yeah, so we're definitely increasing our LDS. We are increasing our... Oh, I have heaps of accumulators in storage. What if I just fucking... do this to help it along? Okay, so is it missing any items now? No. It shouldn't be. Well, that's missing super soups. The batteries are an issue there too. No, they're not. What's the issue over here? There is no issue. What's the time in Aussie land? It's currently 12:39 p.m. right now. 12:39 p.m. Okay, so that's grabbed everything and it's heading back. I need to request these at 2,000. Because I have a ridiculous amount of them here. Okay, no. So now we'll drop that back down to what, like 500. Wait, you're Australian? Look at us go. I am Australian. Could you not tell? Surprise. Oh, we got a jelly nut. Okay, so let's jump start the system, boys. It's going very slowly. I gotta put it there as well. Let's just see if it starts working. It looks like it might be working. I think it might be working, boys. Okay, nutrients coming through, jelly's coming through. We have our first bioflux. Our first bioflux should turn into some nutrients here in a second when we get our next bit coming through. We just need some more nutrients to go through the system. Let me put that there. Okay, so that only exits if it has enough in there. Okay, come on, please work. I just needed one more bioflux and then we're good. I just need one more bioflux, man. Come on. Come on. It's a radar. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, now we're going. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All the excess goes up and burns. Now the system can only go as fast as we can harvest shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Chatty's cooking. Chatty's cooking. We're getting bioflux. We're getting bioflux. Oh my god. Alright. That spoils in 4 minutes. So the only problem here that I see is that it's only going on one side of the belt. What I can do is this to help get it out. Okay. Okay, and then all the excess is just going away. And it is being burnt? No, we don't. You don't burn nutrients. So I just gotta wait for it to turn to spoilage, I guess. Okay, now the system stopped. Some nutrients. Okay. I think it works. So now we can collect tree seeds and plant them on grass or dirt. So there's tree seeding, there's efficiency 3, there's carbon fiber, there's captivity, epic quality, advanced asteroid processing. Okay, so we got a lot here. I feel like tree seeding is the best thing to go for first. We also need to figure out how to make agricultural science packs. Okay, so they are made with pentapod eggs and bioflux. Pentapod eggs aren't bad to make it all. I don't think, as long as you're using them. As long as you're using them. It is annoying how there's bioflux that's getting out of there, but it's only because we're not using the whole system. Bioflux doesn't last very long. Have you used circuits much? Because if you're having Gleba is the place I recommend trying them out. I have used them a little bit. I haven't used them on Gleba though. So this should all turn to spoilage. You can control the amount of things that are made in a way that reduce total spoilage waste, and for things like eggs stop overproduction. Okay. I just need to wait for my trees to be replanted and finish doing their thing. Okay, so we have a bunch of jelly nut coming through. Does jelly nut grow faster than Yumiko? What's going on here? Okay, so that's cooking because the nutrients is still in there, or was still in there. So I just need to wait for my Yumiko. I feel like I've definitely overbuilt what I'm making right now. If running grab some more fruits for us by hand, it'll speed this up a lot. It can take quite a while to let the system build up from a few trees. That's the thing, I don't even know if it works entirely yet. That's the problem. Yumiko seems to be very slow. These guys are already chilling. It's the Yumiko I need more of. More of? There we go. Yumiko is coming through. I should stop that actually. And I should do this. Put them in the machines. And is the system running now? I think I need to make some more of this. Oh, you're kidding. There we go. Yep, we're making a lot of bioflux now. And then I need to build the machines up here that use the excess. So what is bioflux used in? It is used in... I need to make more pentapod eggs. Which are done with nutrients, pentapod egg, and water. Okay. So I essentially want to be recycling all the nutrients constantly until it turns into spoilage, because if it just goes up here, it does nothing. So it feels like a sushi belt is probably the best thing to do. You do want a nutrient loop, yeah. But then how do you stop, I guess, the filters and the items is how. And then have a splitter that takes off all of the spoilage. Oh my god. There's so much to this, isn't there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we have more Yumiko trees. One jelly nut trees. So how would I make a nutrient loop? I can't really just pause the system now, can I? Unfortunately. A nutrient loop would mean that... That's nutrient as well. And this is nutrients as well. Okay. There's too many belts here. I gotta move these. Okay, so... I'm gonna make Gleba the most spaghetti fucking planet I've ever made. Holy shit. It's just inevitable, isn't it? Spoilage. This is the nutrient loop, so that'll go through. No, this one. Yeah. So what the fuck was this one? First time doing Gleba was definitely something. I looked at it today and I couldn't tell you what was going on. I don't know what this belt was for. I can't remember. Was that for the spare nutrients? Maybe. Bro, what the fuck was that belt for? Ah, there. I would assume. Ah, but this is now turned into spoilage as well. So... I spent 3 days doing this shit and trying to find a design that was self-sustaining. You're off to a way better start than me, though. Yeah, we figured it out. So we're now self-sustaining entirely with a loop of nutrients, and then we're gonna have to get a splitter that splits off all of the excess here, filter spoilage. So spoilage should come out on this side. Go there. Okay, we have our loop. This is going to be the most fucking scuffed setup you've ever seen. I can guarantee that right now. What is this belt? This belt is... Okay, we could probably flip that around. That's the spoilage belt right there. Okay, so let's design this before we go too crazy. So that's sending all that up there. Okay. So spoilage will send out. There we go. God, I fucking love conveyor belts. Why do you love conveyor belts so much? Hey. And so now there's no nutrients up here. But bioflux can't be burnt either. Okay. So if bioflux can't be burnt, then I need to loop the bioflux as well. Massive spoil terminus. You can treat it like a normal item unless you're trying to make super fresh items with it. I just need to... Okay, so that's connected now. Okay, so bioflux is out of the system. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm doing it so slowly. Okay, so Bioflux is now self-sustaining as well. Nutrients get filtered out. I haven't really given myself a lot of space here, but we can make it work. Up it goes. This is the fuel of these live streams. Up and goes. Okay. Yeah, so that should loop around. It only uses one side of the belt though, which is kind of annoying. We can fix that just by doing this. I always forget about that. This is me. Yumiko, jelly should be coming through. Okay, yeah, so it is definitely self-sustaining now. Is there anything else that doesn't burn? Bioflux is still up there. Do saying that shit competitively? I didn't realize the fucking... Take a shot of rum right now, no balls? Okay. Oh, after the milk? You want this? A shot of this right now? Is that what you want, allies? Is that what you want? Right after the milk? That might be one of the worst decisions I could make, actually. Wait, we doing shots? Mix it together? If I didn't have the milk and you said that, you know, I would have. At that moment in time, I would have. I gotta put this shit back. I get that off my dad. Okay. So we clearly don't need a 12 to 12 splitter here. Or balancer, I should say. Oh, there's no water here, that's why. That's why we're not using anything. I should have the pump. No, I don't. Let's make one. No, we'll grab the other one. Okay. Oh wow, that works very well. Is that just milk? Yeah, this is milk. Ingredients. Ingredients: water, skim milk powder, soy protein, wheat maltodextrin, milk protein concentrate, cane sugar, vegetable oils, fructose plant fiber, flavor, vegetable gums, acidity regulator, mineral calcium. Yeah, this is just like flavored milk. High protein flavored milk with flavoring. That's all an up and go is. I got banana flavored milk. That's what I got. High protein, banana flavored milk. So not just milk. That's pretty much just milk. How many belts going in here actually? Doing anything? I need to create a loop of my resources as well. I only have because that's just sending out all the jelly. Don't know where the fuck the Yumiko mash is though. Are we using all of it? We must be. Well, I definitely make so much more jelly than I make Yumiko mash. I make double it. Double that shit. Yeah, I put priority. I don't really want priority. I don't like how it's so clogged up here. I mean, it feeds on the machine's fine, so I guess it's not a huge issue. I don't think I've ever seen a milk juice box in my life. Really? You guys don't have like little, like, I don't know. I don't drink milk, but I do eat cheese and yogurts. I eat lots of. I don't actually haven't eaten them much lately, but I did eat a lot of yogurts. Not huge on cheese. I'll definitely eat it in meals, not by itself or anything, but. Okay, so jelly's coming through. Do you get less seeds for these or something? Like, what the fuck is the go? Why do I have such a crazy amount of jelly stem, but not fucking Yumiko trees? I don't understand. What's the issue? Why am I getting like no fucking seeds back? We have a small card, I've never seen one with a straw like that. Yeah, you can buy like, I guess like that. You use less of one. But I swear I put a bunch of seeds in this. What? I want to see how many seeds come out of this. There should be what, like 4 at least? Okay, that's the issue right there. It's just sending them out because it's not. Okay. So you essentially want a loop of all your items until they turn into spoilage. That's what you want. So I need to loop this back into that. Like that. And then we want to filter out any spoilage. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so jelly is doing great in there. All the spoilage can be burnt. Fucking goes through it quick, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, cool. So the jelly is our fuel, essentially. These are quite hot. Okay, and so I should have a bunch more seeds planted. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4 trees planted there. Over here we have fucking heaps. Okay. Is there anywhere else that I can... There's like no land over here for this shit. It's just fucking bullshit, man. Okay. Yes. There we are. Okay, so... Okay. Where the... Oh. I was gonna say, where the fuck are all the seeds? There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get some landfill going here then. Okay. That, like that. Any more fucking landfill? Holy shit! Bro, time goes fast. Time goes by so fucking fast when you play this game. I feel like I've been playing for like 10 minutes. I've been live, what, like almost 4 hours or something? $75. I can't believe in America you guys don't have like little juice box size, like little protein shakes or something. I guarantee you've got fucking protein shakes in like your Walmart or some shit that are in them. Or like, we definitely have them in like bottles, like little plastic bottles as well, which are like 600 mil, whatever the fuck you call that, like 10 ounces of fucking stupidity. But yeah. I will never get over how stupid the fucking imperial system is for measuring. It's just so fucking dumb. It makes 0 sense. You have a children and incontinent grandmas. The juice box thingies. I'm sure they've got an up and go equivalent. They have to. They have to. There's no way they don't. Did you mean for, yeah, children and innocent grandmas for the up and go thing? Or for the imperial system? Because it'd be funny if that's for the imperial system. We'll chuck a substation here. Okay, so when do I have to start worrying about attacks? How do I know when attacks are going to be coming? What's the go with that? not making enough? No, I wouldn't be, would I? Check your spores, which would be around your trees. How do I check spores? You have a spore cloud instead of a null population. Is that spore cloud? Oh, is it the green thing? Oh, that's cool. So it looks like I need to head up north to fuck these guys up. Minimap pollution. I didn't realize that. Alright, well we have pentapod eggs, so we might as well try get the science going here while we can, hey. So this system is fully self-sustaining now. Apart from any excess jelly, which we have plenty of. How would I loop the jelly, is my question. How would one person loop the jelly? Well, jelly is fuel. So if this is going in through here... That is so cool. You can see the path of the jelly. And that's obviously just going to fucking end up spoiling. So I need to start using jelly more, no? What the fuck? I can only burn so much jelly. What is jelly used in? Used in the stack inserter? Rocket fuel and biolube. Do I really need biolube though? Rocket fuel, yes. That would be useful. Okay. Oh shit. That's affecting my thingy there. Can you make special landfill for your trees pretty soon? I would love to do that. Okay. I really need more Yumiko trees. Okay, so let's focus on the science, I guess. I feel like the science would be a good thing to do. So we need to start multiplying pentapod eggs. How do you get rid of pentapod eggs before they spoil? Because you can't just let these guys spoil, can you? Especially if you're multiplying them. I guess you got to turn them into the science. So we need some sort of water. You're gonna have to come up with a clever system, and any excess you burn. You can burn the eggs? I didn't realize you'd be able to burn the eggs. But you're also going to want defenses, probably lasers. Hmm. If something's happening to that lasers, you're fucked. I have no lasers right now. Let's send over some lasers. What would be the best planet to make lasers on? They're made with steel batteries and electronic circuits. Batteries, steel, yeah, make them here. Burn excess will make exactly what you need. Oh, but if you have a loop that just fucking multiplies it every time it goes through, then like... You would need the circuit conditions on that to see how many is on the belt, and then depending on how many is on the belt, you would have some more or less, and... Very interesting. I can't get enough fucking solid fuel. Resistant. They're resistant to laser. These guys are resistant to laser as well. Same with, okay. Make extra from heavy oil, you have infinite? Oh, I don't need to make extra. Maybe fire. Can you make light oil in Gleba? Flamethrower turret used in... can't make any oils in Gleba, can you? To make oil and Gleba, but it's big involved process. I'm assuming it's using carbon. And you gotta get the sulfur. Yeah, you make carbon, and then with this you make sulfur, carbon and sulfur to make everything you need. Here's my assumption. Coal liquefaction, yeah. Okay, let's build a design for this real quick. So I need to feed in nutrients, pentapod egg, and water. And get out pentapod egg. So I say pentapod eggs go here. It's gonna spoil me very soon. Pentapod egg, and then obviously need a pipe. How many pentapod eggs do I need? 0.5 to get 0.75. We want to be making 4 science per second. That's the goal. So 4 divided by 0.75, 0.75 equals 5.3. So I have 6 of these machines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could always experiment with making a stasis chamber. What is a stasis chamber? That takes 0.5, so I need fucking 1.5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It keeps one egg at full freshness, so you need a kickstart if you have one. I've never heard of a stasis chamber before. So 3 per second. We're definitely doing 3 per second. And then 3 eggs per second. So be making 3 eggs per second. 3 divided by 0.33 equals 9. Six, 7, 8, 9. I need more biolabs. I might quickly make one with the eggies that I got. Chips, steel. How much time do I have on these eggs? 1 minute. I doubt I can do this. Please. I'm gonna least one. 26 seconds. Give us another one. Yep. Maybe even one more. Maybe. Yes. One more? No, surely not. Oh my god. We got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Okay. Very nice. Build on top of most builds that require eggs to keep it self-sufficient as well, which is very nice. But what is the fucking stasis chamber? Is that an item you can build? I don't think it is. So I need 9.09. It's like a biochamber with clever circuits. Okay. So I'm assuming. Constantly crafts an egg, keeping X-Men in the chest and burning off excess. Okay. And then it grabs the freshest. It takes the most. I think I know what you mean. Eggs on one side of this. Don't know how I'm gonna get nutrients in there either. I'm gonna have to do nutrients on the same belt here. It's going on Dart. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Gonna filter nutrients. Nutrients. And spoilage, it seems. Filter, spoilage. Why is that stopped? Output priority. Left, input priority, left. Why do you need only one why? You need only one splitter? How? It's sending the spoilage further up. I don't want that. I guess. How do I get the fucking eggs? Although I guess if it's cycling constantly, then it doesn't send spoilage on top, but nutrients just spoil right as they pass. But I need to put eggs on the belt too. Egg input, the output belt as well. Or I could, I don't know. Because that'd be the eggs cycling back through. Output the eggs lower than the input so they're self-sufficient. What do you mean lower than the input? How do you have a lower input than output when it's doubling? So in the direction of the bell, output the item and input the item as the second sort of. I don't understand. Like in the direct of the belt up, output the item then input the item as the second inserter. What do you mean? That way it will always take what it needs. I don't understand. I could just do this. Not to mention the spoilage as well. I need to deal with the spoilage inside of here. Which I can probably do like this. And so egg, out. In. Oh, I fucking hate these symbols of saying no power, bro. Just fucking let me see what I'm doing. In. Out. And I have a filter. Eggies. Okay. So spoilage. There we are. Then a separate belt for spoilage. Finally using filter inserters. I've had filter inserters on other builds I've made. Welcome by the way, Chrome. How you going? Doing very well. Okay. So I should be seeing no spoilage come through. Send all spoilage to be made to nutrients. Do I need to do that though? I already have so many nutrients from this one that's doing 60 per second. I've just been sending all the spoilage out to be burned. That's what I've been doing. Okay. Nutrients from spoilage has less freshness and they need its kickstart. Yeah. When your farms get big enough to be burning the Yakamoto balls. I'm just trying to figure this out first before anything else. I need to get water in here now. Where's the water at? Let's say there. Okay, so we have our water now. It's just the slime balls or the pentapod balls. Pentapod balls. There we go. Which also need to be given the opportunity to be split off as well. Could also just go like that, give myself some more room there. So that needs bioflux and pentapod eggs. So two. Use filter, bioflux, pentapod egg. You better put some turrets there before the hatch. Yeah, I've already got that planned out. Don't you worry. Laser turrets, add station, Gleba. Passenger present. Okay, so this can probably be jumped back up to 3,000. This can jump up to probably like 200, I would say. If there's fucking 16,000 science packs sitting there, then I'm gonna jump that up to like fucking 10,000. Okay. So I'm gonna need to deal with all of these. But I also need to make sure that there's enough eggs to go around. Like how the fuck? So I need to 0.5, that's 6. Okay, so I think right here the best thing to do it would seem, is that I need to make sure that there is at least one egg always on the belt. So what I need to do is get it off of, separate the belt here. Like so. Enable. How does that work? Enable, read belt contents, all belts. If eggy is greater than 2, then it pulls. Use filter. If eggy is greater than 2, then it pulls. I have got Tesla turrets. I haven't built any though yet. Did you unlock? So make the machine hand the pentapod egg into a box controller logic that only releases to the belt after it has a value in the box. Set the insert limit to 1. Grab all eggs otherwise. Okay. To 1. So the thing grabs... What's a thing? What the fuck is a thing? So make the machine hand the pentapod egg into a box controlled by logic that only releases to the belt after it has the value in the box. So the thing grabs from the box that it dropped from. What the fuck is a box? Won't work your contraption? It's a triangle. Why won't my contraption work? Wooden box, okay. Well... I don't understand why this wouldn't work. The number is greater than 1, then it will grab. This will, yeah, it should. You told your belt to stop when there are 2 eggs there, so eggs won't reach the inserter. I told my belt, how do I... The belt stops itself? Ah, okay. So we just want to read the contents. That's all we want to do. Ah. Alright, well, I'm going to say if eggy greater than 2. So now I need to... And then the excess here. And let me just figure this out. Because I need to loop this back around. You have your eggs in and put out like this by chance so we need. Oh yeah, true. Why did I not? Why have I overcomplicated that? I overcomplicated the fuck out of that. I guess it's fine. Lupus it back around. I would have the same design regardless, even if I didn't have those, because I need to have the space to throw out the spoilage. I'm not getting rid of any excess spoilage here. What else is Bioflux used for? I'm getting so much information right now, it's overwhelmingly. I just need to focus on what I'm doing, and there's so much. Like, also, majority of the recipes use fruits carry on the spoil percentage, so you keep moving. Sorry, the biochar needs to be a few paces back because it should have a regular inserter on top, right, going to the wooden box and back of the box. I'm just looking at spoilage. I think it's fine, and then if I make a mistake, I'll learn from it, but... Yeah, it's hard to explain things in lots of short sentences. Yo, what's going on here, someone? Hope you're doing very well. How are we? How are we? I'm just trying to figure out my science right now. I'm trying to figure out how I can also loop this back around. So my assumption is that if I do this, then I get it on one side of the belt. But I don't know if I need that. Doing good, good to hear, good to hear. So the eggs are going to be on that side. I'm not going to let anyone come on here and change anything I've made. I need to make these mistakes myself and learn and understand myself, you know what I mean? I do appreciate the offer though. So this needs to go back around. See, this is the problem with the eggs. Do I just set up a system where the eggs are allowed to spoil and they just get fucking... I just kill everything that spoils when they're there? Is that what I do? I just set up heaps of turrets that kill the, kill the motherfuckers? Don't do that? Yeah, I'm assuming that's the worst way of dealing with it. You can afford to burn them. This is the problem though, is that I have such a big, like... How am I going to burn them quickly enough? Can I just put them into a heat tower without the heat tower connected to anything and that would just burn it? Because once it gets to a max temperature, it stops, doesn't it? So I need to use more of the temperature. More of the heat, I should say. It doesn't stop, okay. Jelly should be making oil though. I don't need to make oil though. Why do I need to do that? Your heat tower never stopping when full alone. Okay. So if that's the case, then I just do this. Just filter eggy. So this system right now, once I figure out how to loop this back in and stuff. Holy fuck, there's so much bioflux. And I haven't even dealt with the spoilage that will eventually happen on the bioflux system either. When you see how much nutrients the eggs are going to need, you're going to be happy out of the bioflux. It needs to be moving faster though, like... It's all clogged up because why? Why are we clogged up? Just need to figure this out, and then very crude stasis chamber. I see what you mean. So obviously water, egg goes in there, a certain amount goes into there, egg constantly, yeah, I get you. And it burns the spoilage. Maybe I should be sinking the spoilage on site rather than... Like, why do I need to be sending it all the way up there to sink it? Why don't I just sink it close to it all, like here? Like, why don't I just do this? Just to get rid of even more. By the way, nutrients are one of the few recipes that you can afford to let spoil. None of its recipes care about nutrient freshness. Spoilage is worthless, you don't worry about using it. I don't care about anything spoiling right now. I just need to make sure everything can work, and then we'll figure out how we're going to use things quick enough later on. Just burn it whenever you want. Yeah, I feel like just burning shit wherever I want is a better way to do things to keep everything moving. So if I just copy this, and we just fucking chuck like one of them on like each little corner here, that would just get rid of our spoilage. Or ideally, I'd chuck it like there, because then it should all go through the system anyway. Like here, we just burn it like crazy. And we're not making anything right now, so that's why we're not getting any fucking spoilage either. Oh, we're getting a lot of spoilage. So I should be good to get the science going right now, I think. I just need to cycle this around. I feel like I should do this. Where's my heating tower? And then I can loop this back down. And feed it back into itself. There we go. And then any spoilage on the system, we just burn here. Is this fucking good or no? I think it's pretty fucking good. I am obviously biased though. I feel like for a first time fucking Gleba setup, this is pretty fucking good. I feel like we're kind of cooking. That's just what I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like we've kind of fucking cooked like crazy. I have created mass heating on Gleba unintentionally. Better than mine was. So it looks a lot more complicated than what it needs to be right now, because I've just realized I can burn things on the spot. So these belts that are going up here don't actually matter. So I'm starting to think maybe I fuel this entire planet with something that isn't this. That's what I'm starting to think. Or I just send jelly straight out to fuel. Gleba is the best puzzle in the game, so satisfying to solve. Took me 3 days to get something probably worse than what you have here. Well, this mash can't be burnt here, can it? I don't think the mash can be burned. Because that's coming through and it's not being taken. Yours is a lot different, so you can make rocket fuel pretty cheaply later on to craft, use that as fuel. Okay. So I'm gonna leave it like this for now, so that any problems we may have do get solved over time. Because it's always gonna pile up there, get burnt anyway. Jelly rocket fuel heat, yeah, okay. And we have a lot of bioflux as well, so we need to be using it. So we want to be making... Okay, so I think right now is a good time to start trying to make the science. The science does spoil itself as well, I'm assuming. So I need to somehow get it off planet within time to Volcanus to be able to use it at the same time. That's my assumption. So this is where we're going to want a faster ship at the same time too. I'm not making all science on Gleba. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's go find some eggs. Let's go find some eggs and see how the system works. Because it should work. Because it would burn all of the excess... It would burn all of the excess fucking eggs. And eggs last about 12 minutes. So we shouldn't have any issues, I would assume. We have our 2 eggs. I guess... Oh, wait, let me... Before we go crazy here, let me send some laser turrets down. Okay, let that resume what it's doing. Early on, you can make smaller shipments more often. Gleba gets easier with the research you provide simply from the ships to the bulk capacity. I only have 1 spaceship right now, that's the problem. I only have the Wonder spaceship. The one of the spaceship. Alright, laser turrets. I don't know if I have enough power for these turrets to be able to fucking protect this, but... we will see. ...104 megawatts. These take... It should be fine. Okay. Yeah, see, this just backs up. So I think it's best to have that there. Just so we're constantly getting rid of it. My first 2000 science shipped to Volcanus, only had like 20 minutes remaining on it by the time I used it in the labs. Okay. And then it turns into spoilage in Volcanus over there, and you're going to deal with it over there too. I think it is good to have one of these on each corner, to be honest. Let's go through. We have our loop. All right, let's chuck some eggs in, boys. Moment of truth. Does that tell you how many nutrients it uses per second? 4. Eggs coming through. Is it working? The second one has started. Once that's done, the third and fourth should start. That's 3. 4 should start. Right. No? Okay. Okay. So it's, yeah, so it focuses on the labs first. Labs are priority because this is at the end of the belt. End of the loop, I should say. Heating towers everywhere. Yeah, I didn't realize heating towers could just be fucking, they just don't need fuel to burn shit, which is really good. The daycare has officially opened. What's going on, Tommy Time? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? I don't speak that language. I don't know if you speak mine, but welcome. Okay. May have forgotten about the nutrients. That's the one thing I've forgotten. Let's do that quickly because the fucking 1, 2, 1, 2. Use filter nutrients. Where am I going to get my nutrients from here? I say here. Then I just burn excess. Nope. Don't burn excess. And loop it back in. Because we're not lazy. How I've managed to do this, I don't fucking know. Are we making... Why are the eggs not... Okay, so this is 120... Is it the wrong way around? Yeah, it is. Okay. Any excess eggs should be getting burned. And the problem is that if they don't get burned, they're going to go around through there. So maybe I add a second tower here just to be safe. That grabs any that might slip through there. Or I set up a splitter with a filter. Okay, so we have our first agricultural science. How long does this last? That lasts 48 minutes at the moment. 48 minutes is enough time. That's enough time. Guys, have you seen the real life Chun-Li? I might have a crush. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, so some of it has spoiled already, it would seem. It's spoiling very quickly, actually. Why is that? These have stopped as well. No, they haven't. Because I want a... Well, you actually want... the nutrients. Not enough nutrients. I don't need to filter these, do I? Oh, is that? Yeah, okay. So I forgot about dealing with the spoilage inside of the labs as well. How is there not enough nutrients? It's all fucking backed up like crazy. We might need a second one of these. Okay, so spoilage is clogging it up. I guess I can just do this. I don't know. Use filter spoilage. Yeah, because it just gets burned up there anyway. I think that's the nutrient fuel spoiling, not the science. Yeah, it should be the nutrients that's spoiling there. Excuse me. So the nutrients is not enough. Do we need to double? If I do double, then that means I need more bioflux. I don't have the space for that right here. $50, $300, $500, $1,000. That is a spoilage belt. That is clogged up. Because why? Because bioflux got through. That's why. There we go. Let's see what happens here. How is this factory using no power? Like, at all? I feel like I need 2 of these running. All the power comes from food. I don't know if this is enough. It says it takes 4 per second, right? But if it took 4 per second, why isn't it going up to the top? Science is being made. It's not being used though. How do I build a rocket silo again? So I need to get fucking all this shit to get off the planet. I guess I could send it all over though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or should I? Electric engines, that's where you would want the lubricant. Concrete, that's stone. Blue chips, that's what's that? That's fucking green and red. Red is plastic, copper cable. So that's why, yeah, okay. So if I wanted a pure science setup and that's it, we've got it. We've got our science. I could send everything else over. That would be Gleba essentially done. If we just wanted the science. We're going to make all the products as well though. These products, I don't know how they're crafted, what their recipes are. Carbon Yumiko mash. Okay, so this is where it kind of changes a little bit. Asteroid reprocessing, carbon fiber, which leads to stack inserter, tool belt equipment. Okay. We haven't been attacked yet either, which I find interesting. Yeah, I said I was done after just instantly realizing that I need to research everything too. Huh. Like, that still has 40 minutes on it. That's fine. That's plenty of time. This is almost all running. What if I put a speed module on this? Maybe it's the inserters that are the issue. It is. The inserters are my issue. What if I... So now we're taking out 44 per second. I need 2 more. There we go. Now we're taking out everything that we can. Okay, that was the issue. It was the amount of inserters. I don't know why I didn't fucking clock that earlier. You are speedrunning. If you're speedrunning, you are technically done. Yeah, the spoilage timer in science is essentially an effectiveness for it as well. Oh, so you're going to be using it as fast as possible. So the freshness of it. Okay. Well, you can get unlimited resources. So if you get out the metal bacteria puzzle yet? I haven't done that yet, no. I'm out. Sun is rising quickly. Get some sleep until noon here. Too easy, Lucas Groot. Thank you so much for being in the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. I will see you around. Take care of yourself. And until next time, man, take care. Okay, so this is something I haven't dealt with down here. Is the amount of spoilage we're going to get here. This belt does nothing, so we'll get rid of that. Did not mean to do that. All that. Okay. That's doing nothing there either anymore. Okay. Good night, all. Press like. Thank you, man. Have a good one, dude. There we are. So that's a loop right there. That is our loop. Our loop-de-loop. Okay. My jelly nut loop. Yumiko is going very slowly. Very, very slowly. We have a lot more seeds. It seems to me that the next step is to just send the science back home and get our shit going. Only problem is that if this all backs up, there's going to be eggs inside of here. The eggs inside of here will eventually hatch because they're going to be backed up like that. And they will hatch and will die because we're not using the science. So can I burn the science? Is that a possibility? You cannot. Can't burn the science. How do I get rid of the science when I'm not using it? I could just let it spoil, but then I would need big reserves. If you alt-click on the tower, I believe it says what can be burnt in it. Yeah, okay. How do you get rid of science that you're not using? Algoratech! But would that not give me more eggs? It's going on fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? I think for now, my best option is this. And just let it spoil. Or I could just disconnect the line. Don't really want to disconnect the line because you need to be burning the eggs. Science won't hatch. Just old gamer dude, welcome to the stream by the way. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're doing very well. I do believe it's your first time on my streams. So enjoy to stay here with you for a short time or a long time. Wish you the absolute best. How are we? What's going on? I think in terms of spoilage, lest we forget what? Lest we forget is for Anzac Day, bro. So we can face two recyclers into each other and it will just nuke everything that goes into them. Yeah, I seem to get two recyclers then over here. Loose ship. Let us request recyclers. Where the fuck did that go? That's from Fulgora. So Fulgora, we need to be crafting recyclers. I don't know if I am. Recycler. I don't know if I'm making recyclers though. There we are. I think Falgora has quickly become one of my favorite planets, to be fair. I really like Falgora. I will also turn this to purple for a little bit. So I forget about it and have insane amounts of concrete. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I have so much concrete? I like concrete. Don't worry, Dart. I like it. Concrete's pretty cool. Don't do that? I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to. I like having lots of concrete. Okay. Well, I think that this right here is a good point for me to end the stream. I do apologize because usually I do stream for like another fucking 4 to 6 hours. I've just got some stuff to do today. I will be live again tomorrow for longer, most likely. Thank you all so much for being in the stream today. Really do appreciate it. I feel like we've made incredible progress on Gleba. I can't lie. And I'm very excited to see the progress we're going to be making tomorrow. So thank you all so much once again. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Hi, Bill, if you're still here lurking around. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the 2 months. Anzac Day is about the Australian and New Zealand soldiers back in World War One, and it's just it's also World War Two, I guess. But it's just remembering the sacrifice that they made to live in the country we live in Australia. Not that it's for you, Fantasy, but yeah, it's about just all the Australian and New Zealand soldiers that died in World War One and Two. Dude, thank you so much for the $10 as well, Beeman. That is extremely kind of you, man. Completely unnecessary. Gleba bottles. Thank you so much. The real challenge, I feel like, though, is next. Not the Gleba bottles, but the next one. Anyway, thank you all so much. I will be live again tomorrow. I should be live Monday and maybe Tuesday this week as well. So thank you all so much. Have a great one. Do take care of yourselves. And I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.